some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Jalen Green is out there with Booker. Then it's Williams. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. Edwards with it. Now Green defending. And finished off by McDaniel.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Edwards. Brooks grabs the board. And it's the Suns' ball. Here's O'Neal. They kick it out to Green. From past the arc. Rebound, Minnesota. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's DiVincenzo. Rebound by Williams. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Brooks outside. O'Neal passes to Booker. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Booker.
And Booker is deadly coming off that pick.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now DiVincenzo. After Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Here's Reed. Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Here's Booker. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reed. Count that one. Reed's got 5 points so far.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
There's McDaniels. Williams with the block. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Edwards looking it over. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Here's McDaniels.
And we talk so much about Booker's offense, but he can really guard as well.
Green kicks to Williams. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Williams has a screen for Booker. From about 16, finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Edwards against Brooks. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Gobert the screen. Out to the right wing. Reed against O'Neal. Reed misses. Suns trail by 3. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Here's Booker, and a dunk by Booker.
And Booker showing the rim no mercy on that drive.
Edwards with it. Inside. Here's Gobert. Comes up empty down low. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Minnesota on top, leading by a point. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Devin Booker out there with Green. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 shot. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Down low. Got that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Williams.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Oh, Booker is too good of a shooter if you don't get there in time.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Booker nails the 3. So confident.
Booker is a solid shooter from three-point land. The defense has to be up on him closer than that.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. They double him with Booker. Pass to McDaniels. Stolen by Brooks. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Now Williams. Now here's Booker, defended by DiVincenzo. Williams, a screen on DiVincenzo. Right at the free throw line, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Oh my, what a huge push by Edwards, showing off right now.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor, as complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards with the stop.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
The drive by Booker, and they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Phoenix leading by 3. Booker looking around. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Booker finds Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Coming off that screen, Booker draws the defense and then passes. Really tough to defend that.
And Reed has it in the corner. To the inside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Bangs on the trifecta. McDaniels got 5.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And Devin Booker in the paint.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Now Gobert, defended by Booker. Being slammed dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Booker. Second chance shot, and it's Williams laying it in. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
To the middle, here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Booker the pass to Brooks. On the wing, Booker. McDaniels defended. Again, the miss by Booker. And here's Edwards. Last game we saw him score 14. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Over Booker. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Right back after this break.
You know, right now for Minnesota, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have.
Getting to that first half of action from Minnesota, they find themselves in the middle of a tight one.
A few things for them to focus on. More.
Thank you for being
them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
We've got Jaden McDaniels. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
To the paint, here's Williams. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists tonight.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Inside, Gobert. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
O'Neal with the rebound.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. To the middle. Minnesota with the rebound. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Back to Booker. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Booker's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns. Edwards inside. Brooks covering. And stolen by Booker. For the finish. Booker converts on the break.
Another one for Booker. He is known for these scoring bursts, and we're seeing it again tonight.
Edwards against Brooks. Gobert the screen. Here's Edwards. Oh, that was amazing!
Oh my goodness!
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Suns.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Williams trying to break free. Booker no good. Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
For Minnesota, they have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Shoots the 3. Hands it from downtown. Booker's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Suns. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Man, Gobert's reach is essentially inescapable. He can swat any attempt away in the paint.
Booker with it. McDaniels picks him up. It's stolen by Edwards. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Mr. Gobert sinks that one from the post. And now just a 3-point Suns lead.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Booker the pass to Williams. Now here's Brooks. Shot clock at 6. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Booker. Williams. And Williams is right there. Williams has got 7 points here in this quarter. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He got into double digits. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. They've got O'Neal. Jalen Green is out there with Booker. Then it's Brooks. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. Over in the corner, Green. Brooks outside. McDaniels against Booker. Gobert with the block.
And there's a reason Gobert has led the league in block shots.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Suns leading by 4. Booker outside. Here's the 3. It's good from long range. Booker's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Phoenix.
And that's 4 from deep on the night, with 3 of them coming in this half.
Gobert with a screen on Green. Down low. And finished off by Gobert.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
Booker against McDaniel. Outside, Green. Williams has a screen for Green. Back to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Heads up play by Green, using the pick and roll to create space for his team.
To the inside. Here's Gobert. And then jammed out as he goes right over Mark Williams.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. It's good.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
DiVincenzo against Green. Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot end.
McDaniels against Booker. From outside, he drills the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
A 3-pointer. Good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. From beyond the arc, and Booker with the response.
What a response by Booker. A great answer.
Here's Gobert. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Booker against McDaniel. Williams has a screen for Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Raises up. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 7. McDaniel. Off the glass.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Williams. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Now Williams. Gobert there for the rebound.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Gobert with the screen on Green. Here's DiVincenzo. Now McDaniel. 6 to shoot. That does not go. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
They're in total command of this game,
with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Gobert. Oh, the dunk. It's Booker. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Booker.
game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, being all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Rizachet at the 3, Johnson at the 4. Nikhil Alexander-Walker out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5, down low.
Yeah, so quick on his feet. Simon's able to outrun the contact on the drive.
And that one good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Giddey. Had a tough time getting anything going against the Raptors.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Daniels passes to a Kongwu. The quick look, no good that time.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And Richard, the Bulls going from playing one of the slowest paces in the league to one of the fastest.
Yeah, that's what happens when you start to trend towards youth. You gotta put those young legs to use, trying to pace and space with three-point shooting.
Now here's Simons. His last outing he had 20, and that's a foul called on Onyeka Kongwu. That's his first foul.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Here's Simons. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Richards. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
It's Daniels with a drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Simons outside. With the floater. Okongwu with the rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And he gets that one. Daniels has got 6.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
And so here is Chicago. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Richards, the pass to Simons. Takes it inside. And a 2-handed jam!
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Daniels against Giddey. Daniels outside. Pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Giddey. On the wing, Simons. Covered by Alexander Walker. The kick out to Williams. Takes the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Daniels passes to Okongwu. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Giddey against Daniels. Richards, the pass to Okoro. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. The drive by Daniels. It's good. Give him 8.
Tons of first step quickness from Daniels.
Bulls trail by 3. Richards with a screen. Simons passes to Richards. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Daniels. Give him 8 points now. Denied. Daniels against Giddey. Simons, left side, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points. In third, Chicago.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
Simons with it, covered by Alexander Walker. Shot clock at 6. Simons, right side. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Simons has got 6.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
To the inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And when Johnson gets an opening, no question he's looking to power it down.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Simons. Inside. Here's Richards. Out to Simons. Fires in the triple.
You can't give Simons any room from that corner spot.
Daniels against Giddey. Daniels passes to Okongwu. No good on the 3. He got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Bulls. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Alexander Walker and Rizache fill out the perimeter. And it's Daniels in at the point. Okongwu with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And one thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed.
Now here's Simons. He's got 9. Down low. Here's Richards. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
And here's Okongwu for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Pass to Richards. Outside, Williams. Back to Richards. Stolen by Daniels. And a fast break now for Atlanta. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Guys, back over to you.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Richards' shot is off. And it's Daniels with the ball for Atlanta. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
His first shot attempt. Richards pulls it in. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Okoro outside. Back to Richards. Another shot, and he lays it up and in. Richards has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Daniels misses. Chicago leading. Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Nice move. And he got the whistle on the way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Simons, following the score by Atlanta. He takes it in to the paint. Richards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Daniels. 14 points for him. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Giddey. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the evening. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so here is Chicago. They host the Pistons after this one. Richards with a screen. Simons passes to Richards. And it's Simons penetrating. Tipped! And a fast break now for Atlanta. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
Giddey against Daniels. And here's Okongwu for 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
Giddey passes to Richards to end the run. Back to Giddey. Tipped. Five on the clock. With some arc. And he lays it in.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Atlanta leading by 4. Here's Daniels. Pass to Okongwu. Again, Atlanta.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
And foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Eight seconds left to play in the first half. He's off on that one. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
I think for Atlanta, I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is even sweeter on the road.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Hawks.
They've been choosy.
And that is good.
going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Okoro and Williams are the small and power forwards. Josh Giddey out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Richards in at the 5. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. Simons up top, covered by Alexander Walker. Lets a floater go. Here's Richards. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Daniels against Giddey. The baseline J. Outside, Alexander Walker. Picked up by Okongwu. 5 to shoot. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Williams. A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
No good on the wing 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Daniels passes to Johnson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And this is the kind of pressure Johnson applies to defenses. He puts you in a bind and makes you foul him.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Now here's Simons. He's got 9. Driving in. Here's Richards. Nifty move, and the layup is good. Richards has got 14 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Giddey against Daniels. Johnson a screen on Giddey. Outside Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And that was a dunk contest material kind of jam. Johnson just letting it all hang out.
Simons outside. Richards with a screen. Launches a 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds in the game. Wide open. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
And it's Simons penetrating. Rebounded by Johnson.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And he makes it. And now it's a 12-point Hawks lead. The Bulls have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. On the take.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Daniels against Giddey. And here's Okongwu for 3. On target from range. Okongwu's got 9 points now in the second half. And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander Walker. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Puts up a deep 3.
They've upped their intensity on defense. A noticeable change from the first half. They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, this game has gone the other direction.
And here's Okongwu for 3. Chicago with a rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. BA?
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Daniels. Johnson a screen on Giddey. Here's Daniels. 6 to shoot. Oh, deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Atlanta in 5th.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Now here's Simons. He's got 11. Up top, Richards. And again, Chicago, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Pass to Okongwu. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Okongwu. 26 points for him. Second shot opportunity, and Risache gets it to go. Risache's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And there's the ability to finish for Risache. Nobody scares him at the rim.
And here's Simons. From deep. Drills it from deep.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
To the left wing. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And it's Giddey off the drive. Here's Okoro. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Onyeka Okongwu, he's been the guy. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Alexander Walker and Risache fill out the perimeter. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. And it's Daniels in at the 1. Daniels passes to Okongwu. Back to Daniels. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Now here's Simons. And that one's good.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
The Hawks lead by 10. To the right side. Outside, Alexander Walker. Picked up by Okongwu. Lets it go from the wing. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And for Chicago, they're shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Daniels against Giddey. Simons outside. Going inside. Pass to Richards. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Atlanta's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Daniels. He got a piece of it. Giddey with it. Now Okongwu defending. Giddey passes to Okoro. Simons outside. To the middle. A nice shot by Richards. Richards has got 20.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Okongwu! Oh, a perfect jumper.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Here's Simons, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Can't give him too much grief for that one. He's been mistake-free for the most part.
Atlanta leading by 10. Now Johnson shoots a 3. Not that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Okongwu. Oh, the stuff!
Oh, nothing nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And that basket is good.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Simons. Covered by Alexander Walker.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Free throw good, Daniels.
At the line for the Hawks.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most help and motivation.
Beautiful execution, getting it away quickly. Giddy just wasting no time.
And Richards comes to help. Okongwu! Oh, he missed the jumper! Bulls trail by 11. Now Giddy. That's what he wanted!
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddy is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Can't get the three. Chicago has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Simons. Oh, nice move! Johnson with the rebound.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Anthony Simons. Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Shooting for Atlanta.
And so he hits both. And so here is Chicago. Richards with a screen. Here's Simons. Oh, they pick off the pass. 30 seconds left in the game. Now here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Simons. The triple drop!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not
really depends on the makeup of your team. How many new guys are on the roster? The style of play. Do the new additions have any previous chemistry with some of your players?
And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Anunoby. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Williams, a screen on Bridges. Here's Booker. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Now here's Brunson. Devin Booker missing his last shot, and Towns gets it to go.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Williams sends a screen for Booker. He takes it in, and the dunk by Booker.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years.
Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him. Hart the pass to Towns. Shot clock at 5. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Towns. Here's Hart. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Suns trail by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Booker outside. Williams finds Booker. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. The Suns making a change here. Green's checked in. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. And Green slams it in.
Exactly how you run the pick and roll. Green looking very comfortable and confident in these sets.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Towns, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Here's Booker. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. And the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Brunson draws the double. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. 1:03 left here in the first quarter.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league. Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Now, here's Bridges.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Booker the pass to Williams. Goes back up, and that's 2 points on the layup. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
Operating inside his zone, Williams is very assertive in the painted area.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson draws the double. Anunoby in the corner. Brooks grabs the board. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense, no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
It's Brooks on the wing. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Brunson, lock at 6. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Already his second foul, just something to keep in mind.
Here's Booker. He's got 9. A fadeaway. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Booker's got 11 points.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Now, Hart, after Jalen Brunson missed it on that last 3-pointer. 6 on the shot clock. Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. The drive by Booker. Towns with the steal. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Towns a screen on Brooks. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Brooks. They get it back, and it's Towns on the follow. Now it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Some nice passing by New York here. Anunoby, good. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
And here's Brunson after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Anunoby left side. O'Neal comes with the double team. Bridges, no one around him. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
3-point field goal.
Brunson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Booker with no one around, and the Suns another 3.
He's found his range now, hitting 3 triples in the second quarter after coming up dry early on.
Towns a screen on Brooks. Pass to Bridges. The kick out to Towns. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Booker against Bridges. The drive by Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
Thompson the pass to Towns. That one doesn't go. Williams with the defensive effort. Booker dishes to O'Neal. And here's Booker. He's got 21. He's feeling it, and he nails the jumper. Booker's got the lead up to 1 now for the Suns.
He's done a nice job, a great job actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get. And he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Booker looking around. Pass to Williams. Outside, Green. Booker outside. A shake. Another shot. Left side, Williams. With the clock winding down, and Williams with the stuff.
Williams is 7 feet, but he's also springy, too. He makes the dunk shot look way too easy.
Nice. Brunson working inside. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's Booker. It could go. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
You know, for Phoenix, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. And fellas, bringing it back to our main matchup here. Through the first half, Karl Anthony Towns has been getting, and that'll
Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Green is out there with Booker. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's O'Neal in it before. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson is brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Well, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Pass to Bridges. Anunoby has the open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Green with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for Phoenix. A 2-point game. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. It'll be the second of 5 straight played at home. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams. The Suns in second. Number 5, the Knicks.
You're not going to find many teams that were as polished from the free throw line as these two clubs a season ago.
Both free throws good from Booker. Knicks trail by 4. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Booker against Bridges. And he drives in. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
Drive by Booker. And a dunk by Booker.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Good.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Booker against Bridges. Williams, a screen on Bridges for 3. Booker drills it from outside. Booker's got the lead up to 5 now for Phoenix. Towns, a screen on Brooks. Brunson against Brooks. Brunson kicks to Hart. To the middle. Here's Towns. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. We've got a chance now to see how the starters and the bench match up scoring-wise tonight for the Suns. Just 3 to shoot. Bridges. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Booker. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Knicks trail by 7. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Williams, a screen on Bridges. A drive by Booker. And a dunk by Booker.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
To the paint, O'Neal with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Green just levitates to the rack. A 40-inch plus vertical will allow you to do that.
Brunson against Brooks. Brunson the pass to Towns. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The drive by Booker. O'Neal wide open. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, nice feed by Booker, playing the inside-out game.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 15. Inside. And the dunk by Towns.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punt.
Here's Booker. The Knicks making the shot. Yep, it counts. Booker's got 41.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Towns, a screen on Brooks. 12 seconds left to play here in the third. 6 to shoot. Runs in the pass to Towns. Williams with the block. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. And with his work in that quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
He served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2. And Green gets it to go.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Brunson, nice touch on the floater.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Here's Booker, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Keeping the defense honest, can't be over-aggressive against Booker.
Both free throws good from Booker. Knicks trail by 15. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Taken away by Williams. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And that 4th foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
Green against Anunoby. And it's Green missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
On deep, Brunson. Hart outside. Pass to Anunoby. And here's Brunson outside. O'Neal with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Way too easy for Hart. This is why the defense has to push him out of the paint.
On the wing, Booker, defended by Bridges. Bridges against Booker. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Towns. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Count it!
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
The drive by Booker. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Towns a screen on Brooks. Brunson. Strong move off the glass.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Booker fires. Williams. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 11. Outside, Brunson. Oh, trying to get open. Williams with the block.
But that's 7'7" wingspan, and how quickly he's able to pogo stick off the floor. Williams has all the making of a premier shot blocker.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Booker against Bridges. Booker outside. 16-footer drops in.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Phoenix.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
Well, once they'd taken the first 2 from him, you could just sense how this one was going to go.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Devin Booker.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his 5th foul.
Team foul.
Booker against Bridges. Booker outside. Here's the shot. It's in. So it's the Suns.
game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. You've got Naz Reid, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the Hawks with possession here. Following the score by Minnesota. Daniels, that one's true.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Crafty move, and Gobert with the stuff.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Reid. Soft touch off the glass.
This is showing the versatility of Naz Reid. Yes, he can make buckets from 3, but I like when he goes to work inside.
Okongwu finds Daniels. It's blocked by Gobert. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Here's Okongwu. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Edwards looking for an opening. And there's the drive. They get it back. Here's Gobert. Shoots over Okongwu. Gobert, no good.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
The drive by Daniels. Lays it up and banks it in. Daniels has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Tons of first-step quickness from Daniels.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And the three-pointer goes.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Daniels against McDaniels. Okongwu, a screen on McDaniels. Daniels passes to Okongwu. And here's Alexander Walker. DiVincenzo covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Minnesota leading by 7. Outside Edwards. Inside. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
How about the finish through contact by Rudy Gobert? Wow.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Picked up by Okongwu. The 3 ball. Nails it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And the layup is good off the glass. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Alexander Walker with it. Yet to see a basket. Johnson a screen on DiVincenzo. 4-3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
He has zero hesitation from Johnson, trusting his shot.
The Timberwolves lead by 5. Here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Okongwu, a screen on Reid. Johnson for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And whether he's the ball handler or screener, Jalen Johnson loves to operate pick and roll.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, DiVincenzo tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Over to the wing. Here's Okongwu. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He's got 5.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's McDaniels. And so he draws the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for Minnesota. He had solid production. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Alexander Walker and Rizache fill out the perimeter. And it's Daniels in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
How about the defenders have had no answer for Rudy Gobert? He's having his way.
Pass to Okongwu. Three-pointer. No good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Rizache. Outside Edwards. Fires the three. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Hawks. Trailing by 4. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man? He's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Now here's Alexander Walker. He's scoreless. Okongwu, a screen on Reed. Outside, Alexander Walker connects from downtown.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Daniels against McDaniels. Here's Okongwu. Here's Daniels. Pass to Okongwu. Cans it with nobody near him. Okongwu's got 7 points.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Uncovered. And it falls all over the rim and in. He has 7. Hawks trail by 3. On the wing, Daniels. McDaniels covering. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Heat a game. Every call matters.
The people were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Outside, DiVincenzo. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6. Today's game.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Hawks trail by 3. Pass to Okongwu. Fires from deep. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. There's the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, great setup by DiVincenzo with the pick and roll. He is very capable as the screener or the handler.
Okongwu, no good.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Daniels with it, picked up by Reed, and foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's 42 seconds left in the second period. Picked by Gobert. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 11. Gobert inside. Okongwu on him. Gobert no good. Hawks trail by 7. DiVincenzo with a steal. Pass to Reed. Now here's Gobert. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Well, I mean, Rudy Gobert, he's been the difference maker defensively and offensively. He's been the best player on the floor tonight.
And looking ahead tonight, here are the upcoming games we're looking forward to. It'll be the Cleveland, and that's a
stepped up and gave them a big lift.
A huge bonus. Boy, when he's contributing like this, it makes everything easier for his team.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Daniels against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
It's Daniels with a drive. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Gobert. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Pass to Okongwu. DiVincenzo with the steal. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And now a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Here's Daniels. Here he goes.
And Daniels doesn't mess around. When he's charging inside, he's focused on the flush.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Edwards.
Oh,
okay then.
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Daniels passes to Okongwu. Daniels against McDaniels. Back to Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. 2 points. That one goes. Daniels has got 14 points.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
The 3, DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Daniels. Goes back up. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, one of the best in the business, Rudy Gobert.
Pass to Okongwu. The 3. That shot is off.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
McDaniels passes to Reid. Gobert with a screen on Johnson. Here's Gobert. The contact not enough to bother Gobert at the rim.
You love the touch from Rudy Gobert. He's put a ton of work into his offensive game.
Pass to Okongwu. Looking to get back on track. And the layup is up and in. 9 points in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited.
Minnesota leading by 9. And here's Edwards. He has 6. Picked by Gobert. Edwards can't hit. For Atlanta, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Johnson a screen on McDaniels. Outside Johnson. Okongwu up top. Plenty of space. And another basket for Atlanta.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 13 points in the game. With the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Yeah, Dante DiVincenzo's not a guy you want to allow to catch his rhythm. We have seen this young man work, and he can be a problem.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Daniels, that one's true. McDaniels has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Now DiVincenzo, 15 points in the game. Pass to McDaniels, stolen by Daniels. Here's a Kongwu, and another basket for Atlanta.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for the Timberwolves, providing the scoring punch right. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Here's DiVincenzo. Alexander Walker and Rizachet fill out the perimeter. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. And it's Daniels in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Gobert. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Johnson. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, Johnson will take advantage of a look from 3 every time.
Minnesota leading by 4. Outside, DiVincenzo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And when Johnson gets an opening, no question he's looking to power it down.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Defense right on him. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Daniels. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Count it.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. To the inside, Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
We know this about DiVincenzo, guys. He's not just a scorer. He loves to get his teammates involved.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Gobert inside, guarded by Okongwu. 4 on the clock. Reed. And Gobert cleans up the miss.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
Now Johnson. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And he slams it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
The drive by DiVincenzo. The shot is money.
Wow, how about the navigation off the drive from Dante DiVincenzo? That is nice.
Here's the Okongwu. The release. Rebounded by McDaniels.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Now Gobert. Both hands there for a little extra.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and he's got his rhythm. You just keep playing through him.
Now Okongwu. Daniels outside. Driving inside, and he racks up 2.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
The Timberwolves lead by 6. And we've got 1:18 left in the 4th quarter. Picked by Gobert. Outside outside. Edwards jacks up a three. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from three.
Here's the Kongwu. Outside Rizachet. Johnson outside. Yes, sir, with the three.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Now here's DiVincenzo, covered by Alexander Walker. Here's Gobert. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Daniels. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Edwards. And he gets it to go from the low block.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
It's Edwards on the wing. Puts it up from 15. Yes! Locked in on the J. DiVincenzo with the steal.
at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Buzelis. Josh Giddey is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Okoro, and it's Richards in at the 5. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Bridges against Simon. Here's Towns. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they took on the Knicks.
Yeah, and they got beat last time these two teams met, and really free throws were the story.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, Giddey looks so comfortable running these sets. Sees the floor well, makes good decisions.
Well, Josh Giddey, an outstanding playmaker. We know that, Coach. Are we calling him a point forward or a 6'8" point guard?
To me, Kevin, he's a pure point guard at 6'8". This guy's got great size, but he's most comfortable with the ball in his hands, making plays for other people and running an offense. He can handle and pass as well as any.
Now here's Brunson. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against Detroit.
And even if you took away his points, he was still an offensive force because of his passing. His assist numbers were tremendous.
And Towns throws it down.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you defend Towns as the screener in this action. He can slip, roll, pop out.
Simons with the ball. Defended by Bridges. Pass to Buzelis. And contact on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
2 shots.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pass to Richards, and here is Giddey. They set the pick. Driving in. That one falls.
Working well off the screen. Giddey taking full advantage of the freedom the play gives him.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Richards, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely. Hart, no good. Chicago leading by 6. It's Giddey with the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. Giddey's got his second basket.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Brunson. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 5 rebounds tonight. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. 3-pointers, Simon. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, that's already his second foul, and that puts the coach in a tough position.
Now, here's Simon. 20 points for him last game against Toronto.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
Brunson with it, covered by Okoro. Brunson, good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Right side, Simon. Pass to Richards. And that one is good. Richards got 6.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Down low. Here's Towns. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Excellent work by Towns, refusing to let the contact throw him off balance.
Giddey kicks to Simons. Shot clock at 6. The 3. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Yeah, and Simons takes a lot of threes because he's confident in how dangerous he can be from them.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Missed inside. Here's Buzelis. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I really like how they move the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. They're the group New York will start the second with.
And the response, Simons saying right back at you.
And Anthony Simons got his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good manners.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Following the three-point basket by Chicago. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Brunson. Anunoby against Giddey. Outside, Simon. Off target from outside. For New York, they've gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Towns. Now, Hart. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Sticking with it. Towns wanted that bucket.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 7. Pass to Towns. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Well, when you're a scorer like Towns, you're going to have defenders all over you. That's why you have to make your trips to the line count.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Brunson. Got a hand on it. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. And again, no good by Chicago.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
It's Hart on the wing. Back to Towns. And he finishes nicely on the way. Towns has got 7 points for the quarter.
He's got it going here in the second, gaining momentum as this game continues to go.
Ananobi against Giddey. Outside, Simon. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach here.
Giddey with it. He's picked up by Ananobi. Outside, Simons. To end the drought.
And the length and quick feet allow Bridges to match up defensively against almost anyone on the floor.
It's Giddey with the drive. Here's Richards. Goes up again. There's the pick. Simons from outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. Simons has got 14 points for the game.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
And it seems like Josh Giddey playing with newfound confidence, coach, since his arrival with the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, one of those trades that seem to benefit both teams. The Bulls have handed Giddey the keys to their offense, and he has not looked back.
And the dunk by Towns.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Pass to Buzelis. 44 seconds left in the first half of the game. Driving the lane, and he slaps it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
And at his size, Buzelis handles the ball really well, which makes him especially effective in pick and roll.
Here's Brunson. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds for the Knicks as New York retains possession. Off the inbound pass, and it falls over the rim and in. He's got 9.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Yeah, we're seeing Simons unleashed on offense. He's in a groove, and his team is helping to keep him in it.
Brunson outside. Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Towns for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for Chicago. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of...
Well, look here now in New York. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins. You know.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the New York Knicks. And
possession. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. You got Nick Richards, Buzelis out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddey in at the point guard. Now, here's Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Whoa!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Former dunk contest champion Anthony Simons. Greg also a threat from deep.
Yeah, over half his shots coming from long range. I mean, he's not exactly a point guard or a lockdown defender, but if you need a bucket, that he can provide.
The Knicks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, has some truth to it.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForte. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Kevin, back over to you.
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Simons. He's got 18. To the paint, here's Richards. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Towns.
Simons becoming such a great distributor of the basketball.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injury.
They don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Chicago leading by 9. Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
With enthusiasm, Anunoby punishing the D for giving him that open.
Count that one. Richards got 7 points for the quarter.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 9. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
On the wing, Giddey. He's guarded by Anunoby. Richards passes to Simons. Shoots over Bridges. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Brunson. Covered by Okoro. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Richards.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
The kick out to Simons. Offline with his 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. At the break in the action, we've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounders. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers, really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Brunson with it, covered by Okoro. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, Towns able to work through the contact down low. He's gotten better at that over the years.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Bridges with the steal. Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Richards. A kick out to Simons. Back to Richards. Pass to Simons. Lock at 6. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Well, it took Simons some time to find his footing in this league, but since then, he's been a consistent scoring threat.
Brunson finds Towns. Another miss by Towns. The Bulls leading by 5. Inside, stolen by Brunson. And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball. And Towns gets it to go.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Giddey the pass to Richards, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Well, with the skill of Josh Giddey, his passing ability really completes the package.
To the inside. Here's Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 29 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now, here's Hart. Back to Towns. New York needs to get off a shot. Hart, no good.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Here's Giddey, and he comes up with the deuce. Giddey's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Bulls. Knicks trail by 5. Towns the screen. Here's Brunson. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
They set the screen. Three-pointer, Simon. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw.
He's such a great scorer. Simons can carry an offense for a stretch. Now he's working on the night-to-night consistency.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Now here's Brunson. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Richards got rebound number 12 here already in the game. It's Giddey with the drive. Good D by Anunoby. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Towns. Oh, that's blocked. Drives to the hoop. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. They're great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Now here's Brunson. Towns down low, covered by Simon. The putback. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Here's Towns. Good work there as it goes down.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
They set the pick. And it's Simons off the drive.
Well, Simons is an accomplished scorer. Very effective at absorbing contact and finishing on the drive.
Now here's Brunson. Here's the teardrop. Doesn't get that one.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Brunson after the Bulls pick up 2. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Now Towns. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the win, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now here's Giddey. Uzella sets a screen for Simon. And they call an illegal screen here. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson outside. Now Anunoby. Here's the floater. Towns down low. Defended by Richard.
Well, this is why you go to Towns in the clutch. That is big time.
Giddey, here he goes. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Wow, they needed that from Josh Giddey. Huge basket.
Towns. One dunk after another.
Woo! Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
Simons, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
A massive make by Simons, proving he can deliver in a crucial moment.
Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And there's the 3.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
And there's a whistle. It goes on Mikal Bridges. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Now here's Giddey. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go. Outside Simons. 5 to shoot. Into the lane. On the rafters. He punts it in.
Are you kidding me?
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. They've got Rudy Gobert, Nas Reed out there with McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. Edwards for 3. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now, here's Green. Williams finds Green. Williams, a screen on Edwards. Green, the pass to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Booker surveying the floor, fires from deep. And it's Booker again missing. And here's Minnesota now. Here's McDaniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
Well, the defense a little soft around the rim there. That's as easy as it gets.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. A nice shot by Booker.
And why is Booker so consistent from game to game? It's because he's got picture-perfect mechanics.
Gobert with a screen on Green to the inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Guys, back over to you.
Allie, thank you. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker. And Booker with the jam.
He used the screen that time to go find the look he wanted.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. Here's Gobert. Some solid defense from Williams.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Williams, a screen on DiVincenzo. Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
And Booker showing the rim no mercy on that drive.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside Edwards. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Booker. He's got 12. Lays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 14 points for the game.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
And stolen by Green. And now the Suns fast break. And it's hammered home by Green.
And that's just outstanding work in transition. Green, knowing where he needs to get to in these spots.
Here's Gobert. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 4. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Picked by Gobert. Outside Reed. And it's Edwards picking up the assist.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Booker against McDaniels. Inside with 4 on the clock. Williams' shot is good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Stolen by Booker. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the a sensational slam by Amp.
Oh my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Booker. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Gobert with a screen on Green. Here's Edwards. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Booker against McDaniels. Here's Williams. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
McDaniels against Booker. Pass to Williams. Outside O'Neal. Drains the triple. O'Neal's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And then there's the points of turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Yeah, an expert positioning by Green. He's right where he needs to be to get the ball and send it back.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, Gobert hammers it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Booker can't get it to go.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Gobert, no good. Phoenix leading by 3. Now Booker. 14 points for him. Here's Brooks. Here he goes. Booker against McDaniels. There's the 3. Oh, a tape measure basket from Booker. And one key for quality teams in this league. Beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
We've got 1:55 left in the second period. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. For 3, Booker. Williams tips it back in. And the Suns lead by 6.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Kept alive, Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Up top, Booker. McDaniels covering. Good chance here for Booker. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
down low. Here's Gobert. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Booker. Ooh, tough make by Booker.
And there you see the speed and the skill of Devin Booker. It allows him to get where he wants to.
Here's Edwards. Oh, a big-time jam. Slams it right over Williams.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And Booker, here we go. McDaniels with some nice D.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Here's Edwards. Oh my goodness!
Wow! BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And we finished off one half of play. Suns ahead. They're up by 6. We've got more in store for you right after this.
I think for the Timberwolves, I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is even sweet.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Suns.
If you can make threes with...
That's
Here's DiVincenzo. No points yet. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Booker in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's DiVincenzo. 6-point game. Not going to go that time.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Brooks, the pass to Green. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Green, money from deep.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Releases. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Booker. Williams on the wing. Pass to Green. Green going right at the rim. Another shot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's out.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one misses. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that.
Oh, look at Rudy Gobert!
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Booker. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Booker's got 25 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Williams. O'Neal on the wing. McDaniels against Booker. The fader. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 10. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Okay, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you, Brian.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Edwards. It's not going to go for him. Solid defense from Williams. Booker against McDaniels. Here's Brooks. Edwards pulls it in. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. On the take. And oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
Booker against McDaniels. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Here's Booker. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards.
Oh, get you some! Nice. Oh, great power driving to the bucket. Edwards gets it to fall. A fearless finisher.
Outside Booker. And he's going for the oop here. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Edwards. 18 points for him. There's the drive.
Oh! Wow. Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Shot on the wing. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
McDaniels from long range. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Williams has got 9 rebounds now. Green against DiVincenzo. Williams a screen on DiVincenzo. Green against DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. From the wing. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Gobert with a screen on Booker. McDaniels from long range. What if it goes? And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Minnesota, we've got Anthony Edwards, McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 guard. To the paint. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
McDaniels against Booker. Over McDaniels. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 38 points.
They're definitely opting for the mid-range jumpers, and it's working.
Here's Gobert. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Following this game, they host the Magic. That'll be their second of a 5-game stretch at home. Launches it. Booker splashes in the triple.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. DiVincenzo against Green. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
For 3, DiVincenzo drops in the 3. DiVincenzo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. McDaniels against Booker. Williams outside. Gobert pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 11. McDaniels, and he slams it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards! Edwards connects from outside.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Booker against McDaniels. Outside Booker. Williams a screen on McDaniels. It's Booker on the wing. McDaniels covering. Gobert pulls it down.
Looks like he might have been guiding that one a little bit.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And by maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Here's the pass to Williams. Here's Brooks. Williams with the screen. Brooks drives in. Now Williams. Gobert pulls it down. Now McDaniels. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside Booker. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul. McDaniels against Booker. Puts it up from 17. The shot is money.
And Booker is so good from the mid-range. His jumper looks like it's going in every time.
Edwards looking for an opening. Into the lane.
Whoa!
Oh, wow! Oh, he leaves no question.
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
Booker against McDaniels. Williams with the screen. Booker! Another chance. Banks it home. Big shot.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Now Gobert. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Booker with it. Fires away from outside.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. You've got Nick Richards and Fernie Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Okoro in at the 3. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Here's Giddey, and such a nice move to make the basket work.
He's got some touch. Giddey delicate with that one.
And stolen by Simon. There's the pick. Pass to Richards. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Johnson outside. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Offline with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Richard, the Bulls knocked out of the play-in by the Miami Heat for 3 seasons in a row.
You can't call it a rivalry if it's in the play-in. It's not the playoffs. The playoffs? With the Bulls finally committed to a rebuild, it could be a while before they create any more impressive postseason narratives.
Now Simons. After Jalen Johnson missing on the last 3-pointer. Jacks up a 3, and Fernie Simons, and that's good.
And you got to get out on the head if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Here is Daniels. Johnson with a screen on Giddey. Here's Daniels, and contact on the shot, so he'll be... And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Simon. Jalen Johnson missing his last shot. Here's Buzelis, covered by Johnson. Richards passes to Giddey. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Richards, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Alexander Walker after the Bulls pick up 2. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Buzelis. Pass to Giddey. Takes the 13-footer. Now Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Here's Rizichet. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now Simons. His last outing with 20 points. And there's the call on Nikhil Alexander-Walker. That is his first foul of the game. Now, here's Simons. He's guarded closely. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
A wide open look here for Okongwu. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
6 seconds separating the shot game clocks. Richards lays it up off the glass. Richards got his second bucket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Daniels. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Okongwu. .11 seconds left in the first quarter. Simons with the ball, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Bulls lead by 7. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Bulls?
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
So for Chicago right now, you've got Anthony Simons. Nick Richards out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of their starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Here's Giddey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Excellent job navigating the screen and roll there. Giddey showing his vision on that one.
Here's Johnson. And again, it's Atlanta.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
The Bulls leading by 5. Giddey goes in. Drops in the layup for 2. Giddey's got 6 points.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Stolen by Okoro. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's the call on Nikhil Alexander-Walker. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Buzelis. They really needed more from him in that loss to Toronto.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of Buzelis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see consistency.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd, but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Daniels dishes to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Bulls leading by 10. He takes it in, and Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Daniels against Giddey. And here is Okongwu with 7 points in the game.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Well, Josh Giddey provides a floor general's mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Bruzella sets a screen for Giddey. Yes, that goes in. Giddey's got the lead up to 12 now for Chicago.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
In the corner, Daniels. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds for the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Clock at 4. Pass to Alexander Walker. Off target from three-point range. Looking at Chicago, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Raptors. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys?
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. 1:22 left to play in the first half. Here's Simons. Here's Richards, and down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
50 seconds left in the first half. There's the pick. Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Johnson in the corner. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injury.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Inside, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Giddey against Daniels. Pass to Okongwu. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Tipped away. Reza Shea with the steal. Here's Alexander Walker. It could go. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Bulls on top, leading. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Thanks for tuning in.
They're taking the traditional approach of working it inside and then going outside. That stretched out that defense.
Moving on in our... And that's a halftime wrap.
Bulls leading by 14. The small and power forwards are Reza Shea and Johnson. Dyson Daniels is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And I love watching Giddey take it strong to the basket. The D has got to be aware of it.
And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Misses the layup. The Hawks shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Here's Alexander Walker, and the three ball is good. Alexander Walker's got his second bucket tonight.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Giddey. 10 points for him. There's the screen. Takes the 13-footer. Here's Richards. Rebound by the Hawks.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Reza Shea. And a miss there on the triple.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Great, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. There are great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8" but plays like a small point guard. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And stolen by Okongwu. Here's Daniels. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Daniels has got 7 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Giddey. And Richards has it in the corner. And he goes in for the dunk.
I mean, a 6'8" playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assist.
Pass to Okongwu. Stolen by Okoro. Giddey, no one around him. Cans it from downtown. Giddey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Back to Okongwu. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and it's good on the layup.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Giddey against Daniel. Left side, Simons. Fires at the elbow. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
You've got to keep track of Simons all over the floor. Give him an inch of space and he'll burn you. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Takes a 3. Traps in the tray. Alexander Walker's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Hawks. The Bulls leading by 14. Simons surveying the D. Here's Richards. Okongwu grabs the board. For Atlanta, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Here's Simons. Pass to Richards. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Giddey against Daniel. 13 feet away. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Hawks trail by 13. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Okongwu kicks to Johnson. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddy's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to the right wing, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniel.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Pass to Okoro. To the inside, Richards. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Richards got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's Chicago, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. So for Chicago right now, Nick Richards out there with Buzelis. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddy in at the point guard.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
It's stolen by Buzelis. Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Pass to Okongwu. Ball's knocked loose.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
And here's Daniels. Okongwu finds Daniel. Atlanta again missing.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Johnson. Here's Okongwu. Tries again, and Johnson finishes off inside.
And Johnson is one of those guys that is just all over the glass, takes pride in just outworking the opponent.
And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Giddy surveying the D. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. And again, Chicago turns it over. Okongwu, and stolen by Simons. With the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Hawks trail by 17. Johnson fires. Misses the 3. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
Outside, Simon. And that one falls.
Oh, just lifting off and arcing that one in. Simon's displaying complete control.
Okongwu with the screen for Johnson. Puts up the 3. Can't get it.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Josh Giddey. And the 3 misses. The Hawks trail by 18. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Chicago has gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Johnson rips down the board. And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks.
And have mercy.
Wow.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Puts it right back up and in.
That one's gonna be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Johnson with a screen on Simon. Now Giddey. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Simons. Good on the three-point shot.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Richards. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on Rizachet, and the first one drops.
Nick Richards at the line for 2.
He doesn't get the second one. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Launches it, and Simons is good for 3. Simons has got 30 points.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Giddey with it. Beyond the arc. Off.
B.A., you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Williams. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green in a shooting guard. And the three-pointer goes.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks from 15 feet away, and he gets the bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Booker. Williams, a screen on Bridges. Here's Booker, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Robinson knows his strength and great value is on the offensive glass. Got himself a hoop that time, too.
Here's Booker, and it's New York with a rebound.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. There is a clear game plan that Coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Bridges, and he converts the layup.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Booker against Bridges. Fades, and the shot goes in. Booker's got 7. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Brunson against Brooks. Brunson passes to Hart. Brooks against Brunson. Williams grabs the board. The Suns have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Booker, the pass to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Williams is 7 feet, but he's also springy, too. He makes the dunk shot look way too easy.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. And the bucket is good. Brunson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
We've seen it on certain nights, Clark. Mark Williams just owning the backboards.
Well, his combination of strength and length, B.A., causes major matchup problems. I mean, he has a bunch of 20-plus rebound games. That's hard to do, even with all the shot volume that's taking place in the league right now. Even when you put a body on this guy, he's relentless in pursuing the arm.
Here's Brunson outside. Fires in the triple. 9 points in the game.
Brunson, a career 40% three-point shooter. Man, that shot is reliable.
Williams, a screen on Bridges. Booker fires from way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Knicks have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson with it. O'Neal covers. And that one's good. Brunson.
Did not take him long to get into the flow of this game, knocking down 5 of his first 7 shots.
Booker against Bridges. Booker, pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson taking his time here. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Clock at 4. Great open look there. Brunson's got 13 now.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. From 12 feet, the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about...
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. New York leading by 6. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Brian, back to you.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
And Williams punches it home.
That's really well executed at the offensive end. Mark Williams set a nice, solid screen, and then guess what? He's scoring the ball as a result.
Brunson against Brooks. Right side, Brunson. Oh, Williams with the block.
Long arm, size, agility, timing. Williams has all the tools necessary to protect that rim and block shot. You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Booker for 3. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Pass to Robinson, and stolen by Williams. Booker surveying the D. From downtown, and again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
Brunson is doubled. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help, because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment. Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Leading into the contact. Brunson with the finish inside.
Another hoop for Brunson. Really, he's one of the most potent scorers in the league. He's on a heater tonight, folks.
Inside. Here's Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 5 assists tonight.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Here's Brunson. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Brunson's got 19 points.
When Brunson is working in that mid-range area, you can pretty much mark it up. Count him.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Brooks against Brunson. Up and over Brooks. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Closing it on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Green. On the take. Robinson with the block.
We know Robinson is an elite rim protector. So, yeah, you might want to try that move on somebody else.
Anunoby with it. O'Neal covers. Hart from long range. Knocks it down from distance. And now a three-point New York lead.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Williams finds Booker. Again, the Suns good for two.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
Here's Bridges, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Bridges has got his second basket of the night.
Nice work by Bridges to finish that play inside, showing you some physicality that belies his frame.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker's shot is good.
That's his third shot from downtown this quarter. 4 for the game.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson. Oh, Williams with the block. Outside, Green. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Well, I think for the Knicks, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for... And switching gears to the game at hand, Jalen Brunson in the first half. He was on one. Well, and that'll do it for us.
Devin Booker.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Dylan Brooks, Devin Booker out there with Green. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Brunson against Brooks. Brunson misses. Suns trail by 3. Outside Booker. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Bridges. And there's the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Bridges using his drive to take it to the defense that time and smartly drawing a foul in the process.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Williams a screen on Bridges. Here's Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Guys?
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Fantastic Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
For one like Brunson, who really is vertically challenged, he's not a guy who's elevated a lot. You've got to have that floater in your game.
Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. It's a three-point game. Counted.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Bridges against Booker. Williams a screen on Bridges. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. Here's Brunson. And he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 25 points.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
5th in field goal percentage, and they were top 5 in free throw percentage, making their shots at the line. Some real steady players on that team.
And these guys really took advantage whenever their opponents turned the ball over, finishing in the top 5 in points off turnovers last season. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Green with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And stolen by Bridges. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. New York shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. That's good from Bridges.
One of the NBA's Iron Men, Mikal Bridges, has remained remarkably healthy and efficient for most of his career so far.
Williams a screen on Bridges. Here's Booker. Phoenix no good that time either.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Brunson is doubled. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
And the Suns pushing it up now. And Williams punches it home.
This is how you put it on a nice play. The room service dime for your big man. All Williams had to do there is go up and get it.
Well, Clark, every now and then you run into a player like Dylan Brooks, epitomizing that junkyard dog mentality.
Yeah, well said, B.A. I mean, when he's out there on the floor, you're going to feel and see Dylan Brooks. I mean, he's going to mix it up with anybody and everybody. There aren't many guys walking around looking to be as physical as Dylan does.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Williams. Robinson with the block. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's chart.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
2 shots.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Right at 7 feet tall, you know what Mark Williams is out there to do. Rebound and score. So what if...
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Foul charge to Dylan Brooks. First personal. 3rd team foul. Mikal Bridges at the line.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Suns trail by 8. It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Brooks against Brunson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. 5th on the list, the Knicks.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Brunson with it. He's got 25. Up and over Brooks. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Here's Booker. It's good from the top of the key.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. 27 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Screen by Robinson. Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
You know, we can see Bridges on either side of the two-man game. He makes good decisions in that action regardless of where he is.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. From 12 feet. Here's Williams. And that's not going to go. And so it's New York earning this break in the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. New York leading by 8. It's Bridges on the wing. Booker defending. Bridges outside. Pass to Anunoby. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance.
That's one of the things that makes Anunoby so valuable offensively. I mean, he's always a threat, even if he doesn't have the ball.
Booker against Bridges. The 3 is up. And Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 13 in the 2nd half.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the 1st half. Now nails another.
It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Booker, the pass to Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, this team has to be rejoicing in seeing Williams succeeding like this at the offensive end. He's just attacking over and over again with great success.
Pass to Hart. It's stolen. Robinson with a steal. Shot's good by Hart. And the Knicks lead by 10. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New York.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Bridges against Booker. There's Booker slicing inside.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Bridges outside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Booker! It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. That one's in there!
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Left side, Brunson. Ananobi against Green. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Brunson driving in. Wow, Brunson so quick down the lane.
When he puts his head down and attacks, Brunson is deadly.
Brooks on the wing, Williams. Outside O'Neal. Here's Green. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from 14. Oh, a perfect jumper.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Booker against Bridges. Hart! Cash from downtown!
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Booker with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open J.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Brunson against Brooks. Outside Bridges. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Puts up the tray. The triple drop.
From the moment he entered the league, Mikal Bridges has been knocking down threes.
Bridges against Booker. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth. Williams. Yes, it's good! And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They've led by as many as 11. Timeout called, the Knicks. They lead by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
You know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
Beyond the arc. Ooh, it doesn't go. Buries it from outside.
we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Atlanta Hawks. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Alexander Walker in at shooting guard and Reza Shea at the small forward. Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. And it's Daniels in at the point guard position. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Here's DiVincenzo. And that one is good. And DB, at this early part of the season, what's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
That kind of defense, it's almost as if they're just standing there.
Well, for the most part, they were just standing still. And you've got an easy 2 points.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Oof, wow.
Daniels kicks to Okongwu. Back to Daniels. Okongwu with a screen on McDaniel. Fires from deep. And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist by Daniels. Okongwu's now got 5. For Minnesota, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That is his first foul of the game. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Over Johnson. Reed gets the bucket.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back 9 and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Here's Gobert. Rebounded by the Hawks. Last time they came together was in Minnesota, where they felled the Wolves.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. And Edwards with the stop.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Here's Daniels, and he drives in.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. McDaniels passes to Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Daniels, no good. For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Outside Daniels. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Gobert, the screen to the paint. And slam dunk by Gobert.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
It's stolen by Gobert. McDaniels outside. Down low. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Edwards dishes to Gobert, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Dyson Daniels.
Well, Rudy Gobert is showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
Look at the last game for the Atlanta Hawks. It was a win against Philadelphia. Daniels. Good on the shot. Daniels has got 14.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Timberwolves. He finishes with 9 points. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. The small and power forwards are Reza Shea and Johnson. Dyson Daniels is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 spot. EB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
And that one's good. Daniels.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now here's DiVincenzo, defended by Alexander Walker. That one good for 2. DiVincenzo's got the lead, back up to 8 now for Minnesota.
That floater's such an important part of a guard's arsenal in the modern NBA. Dante doing work.
It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Reza Shea with the double team, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by DiVincenzo. Now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past months for Chuck Landale.
What a great trend it's been for him in terms of his rebounding. He's been getting after it on the glass these past few months. His numbers are way up, and that makes him so much more effective as an all-around contributor.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
The Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the evening. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Okongwu with a screen on McDaniels. Daniels finds Okongwu. From downtown, the shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Timberwolves have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point-blank range. He'd like that one back.
And it's Johnson with the jam.
Oh, strong finish there from Johnson. Didn't let the contact throw him off.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
And taking a look at some stats here for Daniels. Last year, getting it done. He was around 14 points a game last year. Just over 3 steals and 6 rebounds. Well, fans of this team will take this kind of production from him without hesitation.
I'll tell you, he has been a solid contributor. They have called his number, and he has delivered for them.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Now that's his second foul, something they need to be mindful of moving forward. Do they change his matchup?
Outside Daniels. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Here's DiVincenzo. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
As to Okongwu. Johnson outside. Okongwu with the screen for Johnson. Here's the 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And Johnson just hanging out in the corner, waited patiently there for the triple.
50 seconds left now here in the second. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Atlanta leading by 5. Alexander Walker finds Johnson. Okongwu with a screen on Reed. Right side, Edwards. Rebound by Johnson.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
The shot's good from Alexander Walker.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Minnesota making a switch here. Randall's checked in. 23 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
So the wing on the left. A wide open look here for Okongwu. And good. He got the English that time as it falls.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Atlanta with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this.
Welcome to the halftime show. And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing
and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Johnson, the pass to Daniels. And Okongwu has it in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 8th assist in the game. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Misses the 3. Atlanta leading by 13. Okongwu with a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Okongwu. Minnesota with the rebound.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The Timberwolves gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Naz Reid is the perfect modern big man. He can stretch you to distance. He will rebound consistently, but he can also put it on the deck and catch you off guard if you let him.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Here's Edwards. Second chance effort. Misses at the rim.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him. Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Alexander Walker passes to Johnson. Outside Daniels. And McDaniels with the block.
You have to be careful when Jaden McDaniels is in your area as an offensive player. This guy is so elite defensively. Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First 2 fouls.
Okongwu against Reed. Takes the 13-footer. That's good on the jump shot. 20 points for Onyeka Okongwu. 3-pointer, Randall. Atlanta with the rebound. Okongwu's now got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Daniels dishes to Okongwu. Alexander Walker passes to Okongwu. Shoots over Reed. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 14 now for the Hawks. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Outside, Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Here's Okongwu. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Randall kicks to McDaniels. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from 3-point territory. What a look there.
And Okongwu has it in the corner. Rebound, Minnesota. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's McDaniels. And again, it's Minnesota.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They they found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Johnson outside. And Okongwu has it in the corner. 5 to shoot. Fires it up. The Hawks again can't hit.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Over in the corner, Randall. To the middle, Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reed. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
And here's Daniels. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Alexander Walker in at shooting guard and Reza Shea at the small forward. And it's Daniels in at the point. Here's Alexander Walker, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Alexander Walker's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Hawks. Reed with a screen on Daniels. Edwards puts in the 3.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from 3.
Here's Daniels, and he uses the glass on the layup. Daniels has got 25 points.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Reed with a screen on Daniels. Edwards drives in. It's not going to go for him. Pass to Reza Shea. Fires the 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Shooting foul. As folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Daniels dishes to Okongwu. To the right side. Reza Shea finds Okongwu. Count that bucket.
And you can tell Reza Shea has a great basketball IQ. He spots the opening and delivers the pass on time.
Over in the corner, Randall. Another miss by Minnesota. The Hawks leading by 5. Here's Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Okongwu with the screen for Johnson. Now Okongwu. Holy cow! What
just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
The Hawks leading by 9. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Here's Edwards. Reed with a screen on Daniel. Got it. Edwards converts for 2.
Boy, Edwards so good in close. This guy has got touch and strength, everything you could ask for.
Now Okongwu. On the wing, Daniels. Guarded by Reed. Rizachet with it. Rebounded by Randall. Timberwolves trail by 9. Nick Daniels with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
Atlanta's gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. And he gets it to go.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Reed, and stolen by Okongwu.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Hawks.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Dyson Daniel.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
McDaniels against Daniel. Does not go in. Minnesota with the ball. Edwards takes it inside.
Nas Reed, what a nice find. This guy always has his eyes up and ready to look for options.
Here's Alexander Walker. Edwards defending. Johnson fires and gets the 3.
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Now, New York starting five. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the one spot. Here's Brunson following the three-point basket by Chicago. Oh, a really deep three that time.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up the second one this quarter.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Buzelis. A really disappointing game for him in that loss to Toronto.
Yeah, nice play by Buzelis, breaking down the defense and finding his team a shot.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans have dealt with some lean years, Fred, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
And Okoro gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Towns outside, puts up a three. Chicago with a rebound. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they faced the Knicks.
Last time, free throw shooting was their kryptonite. Just could not keep pace.
Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, here comes New York. Knocked away. Giddey against Anunoby. And that one's good. Giddey's got 5.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Outside Brunson. To halt the run. Counted from distance. He's got 6.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Wow, that's a tough foul to take there. That gives him 2 early on, and the coach might have to cut his minutes a bit.
From deep, Giddey hits the trifecta.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Now here's Brunson, guarding closely. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Sticking with it. Towns wanted that bucket.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Now here's Richards. Simons deciding where to go with it. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, Simons put in all of his speed to work on that ground.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Anunoby. And here's Brunson from the arc. And he can't get that one. Chicago leading by 6. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Gets the 3 ball to go. Simons has got 5 points.
Well, you see that quick release, and Simon right on the money.
Down low. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Richards with a screen. There's Simons with a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Outside Brunson. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Towns.
And you see that in building their lead, they've done an impressive job on the defensive glass.
Simons outside. Shoots over Bridges. And the shot falls short that time.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Brunson passes to Hart. Now here's Towns. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
Richards with a screen. Bridges against Simons. To the inside. Here's Richards. And so it's Josh Giddey making highlights for the Chicago Bulls. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Who's Ellis out there with Okoro? Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Richards in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Yeah, what touch from Simons. That floater is a must for any scoring guard.
Brunson against Simons. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
And it's Giddey off the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, great drive by Giddey. He loves probing avenues to the basket.
Now here's Brunson, guarded by Okoro. Nice move. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They host the Pistons after this one.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Giddey against Anunoby. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Just a head of steam there for Josh Giddey, driving through the defense.
And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That'll be a second foul of the game.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
Towns on a screen. Brunson surveys. Here's the 3. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying the player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch. And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Outside Brunson, and they call an illegal screen here. All right, now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for Jalen Smith.
What a nice trend has been for him in regards to rebounding. He's been attacking the glass these past few months. His numbers are way higher, and that makes him a more effective all-around contributor.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third foul so far.
So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach here.
Bridges against Simons.
Well, there's some lockdown defense by Towns. He has the length to smother you.
Here's Giddey. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Here's Brunson. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Simons. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar, Stan.
Yeah, he hasn't been in high visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect.
And it's Simons missing. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Brunson outside. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Simons passes to Richards. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the 2nd quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Simons against Bridges. Simons outside. Wing shot on the way. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 10.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Good. And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. He hits the 2nd from the line.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Chicago ahead, up 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the 2nd half.
Good to be with you. It'll be the Cleveland Cavaliers up against the Hornets in Charlotte. It's going to tip off at 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
2 elite.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the Knicks. Thanks for tuning in.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Richards with a screen. Clock at 6. It's good. Simons has got 11 points.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, B.A., and admitting that in recent years they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now a change of course is taking place.
Towns uses the glass to finish the layup. 15 points in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 15 foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. 3-pointer, Buzelis, and it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Brunson. Towns, right side. Lets it go from 14. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Giddey. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Kicks it out Towns for the tie. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago leading by 3. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
And it's Simons penetrating. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
Here's Brunson. Got a hand on it. And they're able to recover. And it's Towns with the power finish. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Towns. And really the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
The drive by Simons. Another miss. 6 makes, 6 misses so far. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 2-point game. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Kicks it out Towns for the lead. Richards pulls it in. Chicago has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
Towns down low. Richards is there. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. There's a minute 26 left in the 3rd. Giddey with it. 16 points for him. And it's Simons missing.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the 2nd half.
Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Towns on a screen. Shoots from the baseline. Brunson misses. Chicago leading by 4. Now Giddey. Inside. Here's Simons. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 3rd assist of the night.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
He got a piece of it.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Giddey with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, this is a highlight of Giddey's game, his innate ability to set others up.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brunson looking to end the run. The big man, Cat.
I love seeing a player pass up his own shot to create a great look for a teammate.
Simons outside. Here's Richards. Uses the glass on the layup. Richards has got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And so it's Chicago, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Anthony Simons. Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Nick Richards, and it's Giddey in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Ruling on the floor. Stand.
These calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And he drops the first.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better, and that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
And he nails the 3rd.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Bulls leading by 5. Now here's Giddey. Pass to Simons. Giddey with a screen on Bridges. On the wing, Simons. Here's Richards. Nice D from Bridges. Knicks trail by 5. Towns, left side. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, Towns able to work through the contact down low. He's gotten better at that over the years.
And here's Simons outside. Sinks the tray.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
And here's Brunson. To the inside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, Towns gives you some interesting options in the 2-man game. He can both pick and roll.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Registering 3 threes in the first half, he hasn't hit one since.
Pass to Giddey. He gets it to go.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside Brunson. Shoots. Towns. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
And so Towns nails them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Simons jams it home!
Well, it took Simon some time to find his footing in this league, but since then, he's been a consistent scoring threat.
Towns on a screen. Now Brunson. It's off.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Outside Simons. Richards with a screen. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Knicks trail by 8. 1:51 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Towns lays it in easily.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Giddey scanning the floor with the drive. Outside Simons. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coaches. Review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Simons. He launches. Money from 3.
A massive make by Simons, proving he can deliver in a crucial moment.
Towns on a screen. Brunson fires. 11-footer is good.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Simons up top. There's 49 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. No good from 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Towns. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Simons fires the 3. Rebounded by Towns. Here's Brunson. Now Towns. Outside Brunson to take the lead. Oh!
NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Jalen Green is out there with Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. And stolen by Booker. Shoots over DiVincenzo. No good from Booker. Looking at the Suns, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Spurs. Outside, Edwards. To the inside. Got a hand on it. Outside, Green. Three-pointer. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
If Green gets any space out there, he's lethal.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. It's a 3-point game. McDaniels outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Booker looking around. O'Neal on the wing. Down low. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Devin Booker missing his last shot. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrants.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player putting an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. McDaniels against Booker. Outside, O'Neal. Booker against McDaniel. The drive by Booker. Here's Williams. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Edwards. Last game out, he had 40 points. Gobert dishes to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Driving to the basket. And Edwards slams it in.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Jim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 1. Pass to Booker. Left side, Williams. Kicks it out to Booker. From 12 feet out. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Gobert with the screen on Brooks. Edwards, good.
the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
McDaniels against Booker. Here he goes. Williams inside. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Booker. Here's Williams. Pass to Green. Williams has a screen for Green. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Green's got 6.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Now DiVincenzo, and the basket is good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure.
An already legendary trash talker and fiery competitor. Edwards' hunger to win and be an all-time great is admirable.
Now here's Booker. Scoreless thus far. Takes the 3. Booker is feeling it from deep range with that one.
Well, Booker's range is unbelievable, so for him, that's not a bad shot to take.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Green. DiVincenzo against Williams. And the shot is good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
That's a great read from Booker, finding his teammate on that pick and roll.
Brooks against Edwards. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The kick out to Williams. Williams has a screen for Booker. Shoots over McDaniel. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Booker's got 5 now.
Well, Booker doesn't have any weaknesses. The mid-range area is somewhere he thrives.
Here's Edwards. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jalen Green.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Inside, and Williams throws it down.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Gobert with a screen on Green. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Excellent D there from Williams.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Here's Booker. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Now just a 2-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Edwards, good.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Here's Booker, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Offline with the baseline jumper.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Booker against McDaniel. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Gobert with the block.
Man, Gobert's reach is essentially inescapable. He can swat any attempt away in the paint.
O'Neal dishes to Booker. 46 seconds left to play here in the half. Back to O'Neal. Outside Williams. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. DiVincenzo against Green. 23 seconds left here in the second. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Gobert can't hit.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
With 3, Booker, and the Suns miss again. And stolen by Booker. 1 second left, and it's Williams finishing it off.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnover.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Welcome, one and all.
You know, right now for Minnesota, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finisher.
Getting to that first half of action from Minnesota, they find themselves in the middle of a tight one.
You know what? They push the action.
And that's all for us.
Scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Royce O'Neal is out there with Mark Williams. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Green, and it's Brooks, and at the 3, the small forward.
Booker is a solid shooter from three-point land. The defense has to be up on him closer than that.
And oh, here we go. Brooks got it, the fast break chance. For 3. And the Suns another 3.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. To the paint. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Williams has a screen for Booker. And there's the drive. They kick it out to Green. Shot clock at 6. And it's Green with the jam.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Here's the floater. And the shot is good. The Phoenix City's been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from DiVincenzo.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
McDaniels against Booker. Williams. And the slam by Williams.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Edwards against Brooks. Edwards, good.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
McDaniels against Booker. Launches it. Offensive rebound, and Williams is right there. Williams has got the lead up to 6 now for Phoenix.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. And no good. Good D by Williams. Suns leading by 6. Booker outside. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Williams has a screen for Booker. The shake. Second chance shot. Williams kicks to O'Neal. The jumper from the free throw line is good. And the Suns lead by 8. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They host the 76ers after this game. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
A kick out to O'Neal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Edwards, and then jammed down as he goes right over Mark Williams.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant.
And here's Green outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Impressive drive there by Edwards, mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
And Edwards drops them both. Phoenix leading by 8. Booker right side. O'Neal on the wing. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Brooks finds O'Neal. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Rudy is so used to fighting inside. This guy will do whatever it takes.
Booker outside. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding.
And so it's Phoenix. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Reed is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Edwards in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Craig. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. And that'll be 2 free throws. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
2 shots. Devin Booker.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's McDaniel, and finished off by McDaniel.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Booker outside. Shoots over McDaniel. And again, it's the Suns missing. Timberwolves trail by 7. Edwards passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Well, they left it until the 4th quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
And they've made some big plays to get back in it. This game is a toss-up now.
Shots good by Booker.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Outside Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
Phoenix leading by 5. Booker outside. Booker going to work inside.
And Booker is deadly coming off that pick.
Edwards. Off the glass.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Now Williams. And there's the dunk.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Here's McDaniel. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Booker. Oh, wow! Booker with the big jam.
As Booker finds his groove on offense, he is a pure scorer, and it's going to be a long night for the defense.
Edwards. And the layup is off. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
Well, that was such a quick move by Booker. It left the defender guessing, and that can often lead to a foul.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Edwards. Terrific touch. Edwards showing finesse.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Booker against McDaniel. Good!
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Down low, gets it to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And good that time.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
Booker fires. Ooh, what a move. What a move.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Outside Edwards. Reed, a huge two-handed slam. It's Booker. 20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Edwards against Brooks. Booker outside.
much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Ricochet at the 3, Johnson at the 4. Nikhil Alexander-Walker out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5, down low. Now here's Giddey. A really disappointing game for him in that loss to Toronto. And the foul called on Nikhil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Simons passes to Richards. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Daniels. Shot blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Outside, Alexander-Walker. Okongwu, the pass to Alexander-Walker. Picked up by Okongwu. Just 3 to shoot. Good as the jump shot falls.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Richards with a screen. Simons outside. Takes it inside, and that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Pass to Okongwu. Daniels outside. Okongwu, a screen on Giddey. The drive by Daniels. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Richards with a screen. Oh, throw it down! Wow! And that one is stuffed right through.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
And Okoro over to help. There's the screen by Johnson. Over Buzelis. Pass to Alexander-Walker. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
Now here's Giddey. Chicago needs to get off a shot here.
Yeah, I just love the game of Giddey. Looks for others first. A great guy to play with.
Hawks trail by 4. It's Daniels with a drive. Oh, they pick off the pass. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. On the wing, Simons. The 3 ball. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Pass to Okongwu. Outside Johnson. Will it go? After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Giddey scanning the floor. Down low. Richards. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Alexander-Walker. He buries it from 3. Alexander-Walker's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Daniels against Giddey. And foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:15 left in the first quarter. And it's Simons penetrating. And he goes in for the dunk.
Digging deep. Simons to the hole himself.
Pass to Okongwu. On the wing, Ricochet. He's covered by Simons. Driving to the basket. Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Okongwu, a screen on Giddy. Pass to Okongwu. He shoots. Chicago with a rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has gotten his second bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Simons up top, covered by Alexander Walker. The drive by Simons, and that one drops. He's got 11.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Gets it off. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Bulls. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Chicago.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Alexander Walker and Rizachet fill out the perimeter. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. And it's Daniels in at the point.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
Giddy passes to Richards. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And here's Okongwu for three. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Right side Giddy to the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Picked up by Okongwu. Out to the wing. Deflected. Giddy against Daniels. Left side Giddy. Okoro passes to Simons. Going inside. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Buzelis drills it from deep. Buzelis has got 5 now.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Okongwu, no good.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Richards with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Chicago passing it around. Stolen by Daniels. Tipped. Fast break, here we go. There's Simons with a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Giddy. Giddy's got 6 assists in the game.
I just love the ball movement.
It's Daniels with a drive. Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And it's Simons missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open shot.
Alexander Walker with the bucket. 7 points in the game. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career. So I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds. But I did win a championship playing that role. So, you know, there's that.
2 minutes.
Inside. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Alexander Walker. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the 3. Chicago leading by 13. 1:36 left to play in the half. Here's Buzelis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Dyson Daniels.
And at 6'10", Buzelis is becoming a very difficult cover for defenses, especially when he's aggressive in trying to score.
Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
Here's Simons. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Okongwu, a screen on Giddey. Takes the three. Chicago grabs the miss. Richards has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Giddey passes to Simons. Driving inside. Here's Richards. Pass to Buzelis. It's stolen by Daniels. It's Johnson with a drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that was a dunk contest material kind of jam. Johnson just letting it all hang out.
Pure from three-point range. Simons has got 11 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Johnson inside. Pass to Rizachet. The fadeaway. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Looking at the Bulls, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Chicago Bulls. Appreciate you.
A great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Isaac Okoro, Josh Giddey out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Nick Richards, and it's Buzelis in at the four-man position. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Okoro's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Over to the left wing. Okongwu finds Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And this is why Johnson can't afford to hold back inside. Sometimes you can get through.
Simons outside. Pass to Richards. Here's Buzelis. On the wing, Simons. Another three for Chicago.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of this game. Free throw good, Daniels.
Shooting for Atlanta,
Both good from the line that time. Bulls leading by 14. Simons passes to Giddey. Pass to Richards. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Daniels against Giddey. Simons deciding where to go with it. 2 points. That one goes. Simons got 5 points now in the quarter.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Daniels against Giddey. Outside, Alexander Walker. And here's Okongwu for three. Nails it from three. Okongwu's got 7 points in the game.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Chicago has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. On the wing, Simons. Pass to Richards. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside, Alexander Walker. From the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. They host the Pistons after this one. And it's Simons missing. Hawks trail by 12. Back to Daniels.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Soft touch off the glass. 14 points for him.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
That's good from Okongwu on the assist by Daniels. Okongwu's got 7 now in this quarter. Pass to Richards. Back to Giddey. On the wing, Simons. Covered by Alexander Walker. And it's Simons missing. Hawks trail by 10. To the inside. The kick out to Johnson. Okongwu with it. And it's Giddey picking him up. Here's Rizachet. Oh, sweet move. And it's Chicago with a board. Simons outside. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
.56 seconds left in the 3rd. There's Simons with a 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Chicago leading by 10. Giddey into the lane. Pass to Richards. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Richards has got 16 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Daniels passes to Okongwu. And he drains the quick shot.
He's a new man this half, playing with much better intensity and getting results.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer, Buzelis nails it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Okongwu, a screen on Giddey. Daniels passes to Okongwu. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3 from Okoro. Another 3 for Chicago. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Alexander Walker and Rizache fill out the perimeter. And it's Daniels in at the 1 spot. Daniels finds Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Richards, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
A great find by Giddey, a tall guard who sees the floor so well.
Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Johnson against Simons. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And that's where Johnson does most of his work offensively, inside the paint.
Chicago leading by 13. From deep, Giddey hits a 3-pointer. Giddey's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Alexander Walker with the bucket.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Richards with a screen. Here's Simons. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Yeah, so quick on his feet. Simons able to outrun the contact on the drive.
Johnson a screen on Giddey. Daniels. Simons with a steal. Jumps up. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Rebounded by Giddey.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Ball stolen.
Up until that play, his ball handling had been impeccable. He's given it up just 1 time. With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
From deep, knocks down the trifecta.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Richards inside. Guarded by Okongwu. Oh, no good on the layup. Here's Johnson. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And when Johnson gets an opening, no question he's looking to power it down.
Hawks trail by 12. .144 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Okongwu, high post. Richards is there. Oh, the stuff!
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And count it! Now Giddey. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of 3-pointers during his career.
Now here's Giddey, tightly guarded. Oh my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Now here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Okoro. Now Johnson.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Hawks, Nikhil Alexander Walker.
It's both from the stripe. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Daniels. Alexander Walker with it. Richards picks him up. Simons with a steal.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Bulls.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And it's clear who the better team is. They sweep the 4-game season series, just dominating them.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Simons.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And he nails it.
Alexander Walker.